Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, the Mavericks certainly look welcome to 2K Sports. And on pitch. Break. This might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jordan. Then it's Jones. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Lets the 3 fly. Porter pulls it in. And the Mavericks with possession. Poke loose. Simmons against Lillard. And they double up Simmons. Outside Porter. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Now the concern tonight is the relentless nature of DeMar DeRozan. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, he finds his way to work around it. Sometimes it's with the shot, sometimes it's with the pass. Either way, he'll get you. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Got to do more to slow the 7-footer down. McGee can get it done inside.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
Three-pointer, Lillard. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Lillard. The shot missing. Great D that time from Adebayo. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Leonard, the pass to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Stolen by McGee. Jordan against Clark. Pass to Simmons. McGee a screen. Simmons passes to McGee.
Smart physical play by McGee. That's how you win trips to the foul line.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway. The Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Back to DeRozan. Jordan sets the pick for DeRozan. Shoots over Leonard. DeRozan, that's good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
You know, they'll put the ball in DeRozan's hands and run the pick and roll all day long. He's phenomenal at getting good shots in that set.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here's Leonard. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Here's Adebayo. He can't get that one. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Jordan can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Clark outside. Clark a screen on Lillard. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Jordan. And here's Leonard from three. It's rebounded by Memphis. DeRozan passes to Adebayo. Leonard with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Lillard outside. And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Clark. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Leonard looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. Clark dishes to Simmons. Fires from deep. Here's McGee. Jordan with some nice D.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Vucevic checked in for the Mavericks. Paul comes in for Ben Simmons. Mavericks leading by 4. Paul passes to Porter. Here's Vucevic.
Boy, just a perfect shot fake from Vucevic.
The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
The first one falls.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
And both free throws good for Vucevic. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Got to keep the defense honest. DeRozan normally only shoots threes if he's got a clean look.
Inside. Here's Porter. And DeRozan sends it back. Lillard against Paul. Pass to Adebayo. Jordan sets the pick for Adebayo. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. Chris Middleton comes in for Porter. And it's Beasley in for Leonard. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Marc said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. 4 on the clock. Here's Murray. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He's super hard to guard, is Jamal Murray, because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
Paul passes to Beasley for 3. Jay Crowder pulls it in. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. At the elbow, Murray. Back to Crowder. Pass to Murray. And here's Crowder. Hasn't made one yet. Step back shot. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very, very polished offensive player.
Nembhard, the pass to Murray. Over Paul. Rebounded by Vucevic.
fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Crowder against Middleton. They set the pick, and out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Here's Nembhard, covered by Beasley. Zubac kicks to Murray. It's rebounded by Paul. Mavericks leading by 3. Down low, here's Vucevic, and the rejection by Zubac. Here's Nembhard, covered by Beasley. Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. Nembhard with it. Still yet to score. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Chris Paul, so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Here's Nembhard. No scoring in this one. Back to Murray. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this court.
1:37 left in the first quarter of the game. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Zubac the pass to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Zubac. Buries it down low.
The assist, Jay Crowder.
And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 3-point game. Beasley outside. Ball looking over the floor. Beasley outside. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
Well, that's Bs10's shot right there. He loves to rise and fire and knock them down from behind the arc.
Murray against Paul. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Vucevic a screen on Crowder. Middleton the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Murray for three. A new 14 for the Grizzlies. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 6.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Crowder against Middleton. Vucevic a screen on Crowder. A shot by Middleton. Wide open. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter, Jordan is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Jones. And it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Adebayo. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Oh, great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ player.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
That one is off. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And the second free throw, good.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Now Leonard. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Outside, Jones. DeRozan against Leonard. DeRozan scanning the floor. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
DeRozan sizing up the situation and making the right read. That's basketball savvy. We call that hoops sense.
Simmons passes to Leonard. Clark sets a screen for Leonard. Tries a 3. Another 3 for Dallas. Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Pass to Jordan. Adebayo with the ball. He's covered by Clark, and it's good. 2 points.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And Simmons kicks to Leonard. Back to Simmons. And here's Porter. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shoots from 12. And it's DeRozan missing. Mavericks leading by 5. Clark finds Leonard. Oh, the lob for Simmons. It's stolen by Adebayo. Jones, the pass to Adebayo. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Leonard against Jones. And Jones pulls it down. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Lillard. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Lillard's got 7.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. On defense, Memphis. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. McGee dishes to Clark. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
One shot.
And that one falls for Clark. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Simmons against Lillard. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Dallas leading by 4. Simmons passes to Clark.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And, guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
And that one falls for Clark. And he makes the first but misses the second. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Outside, Jones. Pass to Adebayo. Outside, DeRozan. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
To the inside. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Here's Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on JaVale McGee. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
And the first one at the line is good. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
And Simmons kicks to Leonard. Kawhi, so tough to stop inside.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Adebayo passes to Jordan. And here's DeRozan. He's covered by Leonard. DeRozan against Clark. Mavericks with the rebound. McGee's got his 5th rebound in this one. Simmons sets a screen for Clark. Pass to Porter. Looking for McGee. He gets it there. Back to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside DeRozan. Now Adebayo. Back to DeRozan. And here's Adebayo. 5 points in the game. Outside DeRozan. Misses off the right iron. Mavericks leading by 5. And here's Leonard from 3. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Outside DeRozan. Jordan with the screen on Leonard. DeRozan. McGee with the block. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, D.A., is a two-way threat. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Jones. Clark outside. Simmons passes to McGee. Now here's Leonard. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
Leonard against Jones, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
On the floor for the Mavericks. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Murray surveying the D. Middleton against Crowder, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Shot's good by Middleton.
Middleton's so good under pressure. He's always composed and under control.
Crowder is screen on Paul. For 3, Murray, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Easily outside. Ball finds Middleton. Here's Vucevic, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Nembhard with it, still without a basket. To the paint, swiped it away. Paul against Murray. Here is Paul. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Middleton. Back to Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Zubac. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Pass to Iguodaro. To the middle. It's rebounded by Najee. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Vucevic to the pass to Najee. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Vucevic to the pass to Najee. Ball with the 3.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive from Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
Jay Crowder is a player who is suited up for a lot of teams.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's a guy that I would term value-tility because he brings value in a useful, utilitarian way wherever he's played, and that's an asset that teams like to have.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Crowder kicks to Murray. Beasley against Crowder. Pass to Nembhard. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. He gets that one. Iguodaro's got 4 points this quarter.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Vucevic to the pass to Middleton. 1:44 left in the first half of the game. Vucevic down low. Zubac defending, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you look at Vucevic, and his tenacity goes up the closer he is to the cup. Defenders try to match his level of physicality down there, which more times than not results in him going to the foul line.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Vucevic.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Screen by Zubac. Murray against Paul. Now Murray. He's got 6. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
They set the pick. Middleton for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Iguodaro's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Zubac kicks to Murray. 43 seconds left to play here in the half. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Beasley outside. In the corner, Middleton with it. Shoots over Nembhard. Shot's good by Middleton. Middleton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Out muscling the defenders, Middleton. Redesigning that interior.
There's the pick. Murray from deep three-point territory. Again, the miss by Murray. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Why you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus of that end of the floor?
Just knocking down open shots, my ball handling, making good decisions about the pick and roll, and just try to limit my turnovers.
And you've done well so far, Kawhi. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 3, so with Vucevic on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Simmons is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Porter. And at the 3, the small forward. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Lillard. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. McGee's got his 6th rebound on the night. And finished off by Porter.
Beautiful catch and flush right there by Porter Jr. gliding into that alley-oop.
Pass to Adebayo. Nifty move. It's rebounded by Dallas. Clark's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard the pass to McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Jones for 3. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Jordan's got 4 assists in the game. Leonard against Jones. Clark inside. Break D that time from Adebayo. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And it's Leonard missing. For Memphis, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And yes, it's good. Lillard's got 11 points.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Simmons dishes to Leonard. Clark a screen on Jones. To the paint. No good from Clark. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Lillard finds Jordan. Misses from close range.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Clark sets a screen for Simmons. Back to Clark. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Jordan sets the pick for Adebayo. Over Simmons. Kicks it out to Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Jordan's got 5 assists in the game. Simmons against Lillard. Dallas moving it around. McGee a screen. Simmons passes to Porter. Just 4 to shoot. Ball's knocked loose.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
McGee up top. He's defended by Jordan. Back to McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. DeRozan finds Lillard. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. Lillard's got the lead up to 2 now for Memphis.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Jones against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Jones, the pass to Adebayo. Here is Lillard from deep. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Leonard. Fades and shoots, and it's Jordan with the rebound. DeRozan against Porter. Jones looking for an opening, and Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Dallas has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Back to Simmons. Looking to end the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. Simmons got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Adebayo with a screen on Leonard. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Clark outside. Porter finds Leonard. Leonard so dangerous from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Adebayo. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Michael Porter Jr. is an active shooter, which is why he gets defenders to overcommit.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And he can't get the first one. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And, man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
And he's good on the second. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Nembhard with it. Still scoreless. Here's Murray. Pass to Zubac. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Murray, no good. And Beasley has the ball here for Dallas. Stolen. Crowder feeling it out a bit. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 3. It's Porter atop the key. Back to Beasley. Beasley with a screen on Murray. Here's Paul. Makes it off the glass. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
Nembhard the pass to Murray. Here's the screen. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Vucevic setting the pick for Middleton. Inside. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Vucevic.
Oh, successful trip there. Middleton running that pick and roll. He can also work as the screener when need be.
Here's Iguodala.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Middleton on the wing, defended by Crowder. Middleton can't get it to go. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Crowder dishes to Murray. Zubac a screen on Paul. Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Left the defender stunned, stupefied. Murray with magnetic handles.
Vucevic a screen on Crowder. Out to the wing. And Vucevic kicks to Porter. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. 9 points in the game so far.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Murray, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Porter. Another three for Dallas.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter of the game. Paul against Murray. Nembhard with it. Back to Murray. Crowder is screen on Paul. To the middle. 11 feet away. The Mavericks pull it in. And it's Beasley in the corner. Pass to Paul. Vucevic is screen on Murray. To Paul. Crowder pulls it in. Crowder's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Iguodala, guarded by Porter. Here's Nembhard. He has yet to score. Pass to Zubac. Outside for Murray. No good from outside. Dallas has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Middleton. Zubac defending. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
The Mavericks have gone 7 of 11 from the line. The first free throw is good. Middleton hits them both. And so it's Memphis with it. Now here's Lillard. He's got 22. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 24 points.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got DeAndre Jordan, Damian Lillard out there at DeRozan. Then it's Jones, and it's Adebayo in at the power forward position. And that one's good by Porter.
You got to push Porter Jr. out of the paint because he's so skilled at capitalizing down there.
Lillard, the pass to Adebayo. DeRozan against Leonard, and the shot goes in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Back to Simmons. Vucevic setting the pick for Simmons. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
That's what you want to see from Simmons, being aggressive and looking for his own shot.
Porter with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. The shot's good. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Mavericks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so they can make him hard to guard, especially from this area.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of a unique grace and finesse.
Dallas making a switch here. McGee's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Mavericks leading by 3. Astonagi. Outside Leonard. Now here is McGee. Leonard inside, working on Jones. Outside for Simmons. McGee sets the pick for Simmons. Clock at 6. Here's Najee. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Lillard. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Lillard's got 17 now, just in the second half. Leonard the pass to Najee. Looking for McGee. He gets it there. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Can't do much more as a defender than that. McGee just brushed it off.
That's good from McGee. Dallas making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Both free throws good from McGee. The Grizzlies trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Jordan. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Over Jordan. Dallas, no good that time either. The Grizzlies have gone 2 or 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Lillard against Simmons. They get a hand on it. Another shot. And Lillard with the lay-in. Lillard's got 28.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Simmons. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And it's tied up with that one.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Outside, Simmons. Clark a screen on Lillard. Simmons with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Shot clock at 3, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's DeRozan. Again, Memphis.
DeRozan from mid-range makes it look so easy.
Mavericks shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. Outside Leonard. Back to Simmons. It's Porter. Outside. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 11 rebounds in the game. Leonard against Lillard. Outside, Jones from downtown. Simmons pulls it in. Dallas has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. McGee against Jones. A fadeaway. Porter kicks to Leonard. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Porter with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. No good from Clark. Memphis leading. Outside DeRozan. Lillard outside. Jones finds Jordan. Lillard outside. Over Simmons. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 33.
When that clock is running down, you want Dame to have the rock. He can create offense out of nothing.
Jones against Leonard. Down low. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Lillard against Simmons. Pass to Adebayo. A wide open look here for DeRozan. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. Simmons looking it over. McGee dishes to Simmons. And there's a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Simmons against Lillard. Clark right side. 4 on the shot clock.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender, and they've got to be happy with his D on that possession.
And it's DeRozan missing. Mavericks trailed by 5. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Memphis. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Memphis. 3-point lead. Jones kicks to Murray. Pass to Adebayo. Now DeRozan. He's covered by Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis moving that ball around. And here's Adebayo outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Now McGee. Leonard on the wing to tie it up. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jordan's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. And they double up Murray. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. And they get it back. Here's DeRozan. Hits the close-range jumper. DeRozan's got 11 in the second half.
And DeMar DeRozan imposing his will on the offensive glass.
And here's Leonard. It's up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Adebayo kicks to Murray. Jones with the screen on Simmons. Here's Murray. And he converts the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Leonard the bounce pass. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Tell you what, if you're pulling for Ben Simmons, it's great whenever he takes over a possession like that. Killer instinct for sure.
Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. The Grizzlies call timeout.
You know, he could see his squad was losing momentum, losing steam. Smart timeout to let them catch their breath and reset.
It's dance time! Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best moves. Let's go!
He's checked in for the Mavericks. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Memphis's head coach had some words for the team during the break. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, "This is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that." Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And so it's Memphis with it. A 2-point game. DeRozan against Leonard. DeRozan passes to Jordan. Murray against Simmons. Leonard in the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Showing no hesitation in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
DeRozan against Leonard. DeRozan dishes to Jones. Jordan kicks to Jones. DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Porter. And they double up DeRozan. Porter finds Leonard to take the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He knows every possession is critical now. He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
McGee against Jordan. DeRozan for three. Mavericks with the rebound. McGee's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Simmons passes to Vucevic. And here's Leonard. The tray. And Simmons kicks to Porter. A three from Leonard. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
And they're able to recover.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Lillard's checked in for Jamal Murray. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard. The shot will not fall.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Porter finds Vucevic. Here's Leonard. No good on the shot. Good D by Jones. And it's Jones with the ball for Memphis. Lillard outside. Up top, Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Lillard outside. DeRozan for three. No good from three-point territory. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
The Grizzlies call timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open three in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that three-point line.
Can they get it? Right between the eyes. And, oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. A three from Leonard. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here we go. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Porter is out there with Brandon Clark. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Simmons in at the one. Poked away. It's stolen by Jones. To the inside. Lillard, the pass to DeRozan to take the lead. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, I tell you, DeRozan puts so much pressure on the defense, he practically forces guys to foul him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Mavericks shooting well. They're at 45%. Porter finds Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And for Memphis, they're shooting 47%. Pretty solid. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Lillard. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Porter. McGee with it. Covered by Lillard. They double him with Adebayo. Here's Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Now Adebayo. Lillard outside. And he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 38 points.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
A three from Leonard. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Jones. Lillard outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Leonard on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. The Mavericks trailing. It's overtime basketball, folks, if you're just tuning in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he gets the bucket. Leonard's got 28 points for the game.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Pass to Lillard. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Leonard kicks the quarter. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. He's got 19.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through. His teammates need him to.
Here's Lillard. It's sent back down by Simmons. Lillard finds DeRozan. Back to Lillard. Pass to Adebayo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Clark.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working. 6-2.
So the first one drops, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Here's Leonard. And the layup falls. Leonard's got 30.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's Lillard. It's sent back down by Simmons. With the floater. No good from Clark. Memphis has gone 2 for 3 from beyond the arc to begin overtime. Lillard. It falls!
Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 from the field here in overtime. So far, they are rolling. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Leonard against Jones. From past the arc. Dallas again missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
At his size, Simmons has the reach to be a shot blocker, so you've got to be careful when you're trying to rise up around him.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Porter finds Clark. Now here's Leonard. Pass to McGee. Just 5 to shoot. And so they foul intentionally.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Outside Leonard lets it go with a three. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much with Bam Adebayo. How resilient were you guys tonight?
We got grit, we got dogs, man, and we know what time it is. So I'm just happy for my teammates and teammates that I got, man. They really pushed me to be who I am, and I can't thank them enough for that.
You were locked in down the stretch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now we present the player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got OG Anunoby, and it's Mobo in at the 4. For 3, Barrett. Mobo with the rebound. And it's the Lakers ball. Pass to Mobley. Here's Mobo, guarded by Garland. Fades back. 6 to shoot. Back to Anunoby. Here's Kamari. Shoots over Vassell. Kamari, no good. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and coach said we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the Lakers with possession here, following the score by Denver. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Outside Garland. Pass to Vassell. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Now here's Mobley. Outside Anunoby. Mobley, a screen on Garland. Pass to Mobo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Diabate. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside Garland. Back to Wembanyama from downtown, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. Good on both. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Garland. Vassell, a screen on Anunoby. Out left to the wing. Outside Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama. 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Anunoby. Mobley outside. And stolen by Gobert. Garland scanning the floor. And he lobs it up. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Mobley outside. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
So it's Denver now. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, Vassell finds Wembanyama. And the layup is good off the glass. Wembanyama's got 8.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now here's Mobley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Mobo. Pass to Kamari. Here's Mobo, defended by Gobert. Looking to end the run, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And it's Garland with the ball for the Nuggets. They're leading by 8. Vassell outside. Fades. Mobley grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
To the inside. Mobo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Vassell, still without a bucket. Outside Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, when Wembanyama gets to an offensive rebound, he's going straight back to the rim with it. You can count on that.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Pass to Diabate. Here's Mobo, covered by Wembanyama. Down low, and stolen by Gobert. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Here's Diabate. Pass to Mobley. Outside Anunoby. Here's Mobo. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Gobert with it. And here's Vassell. No good on the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Diabate. Here's Kamare. He's guarded by Vassell. Here's Mobo. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Vassell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
The first one falls. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And so Vassell nails both of them. And the 11th pick in 2020. Devin Vassell was drafted for his defense. But Richard, his shot creation has come a long way.
Yeah, he's very comfortable handling and operating in the mid-range. One of his best ranges. He's moved past that 3 and D tag, and he's showing he can do so much more.
Now here's Nurkic. Here's Podziemski. First shot won't go. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Russell. Carter finds Vassell. To the middle. Outside for Russell. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
That was let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
Okoro is checked in for Vassell. Here's Podziemski. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
To the paint. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist from Reza Shea.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now here's Carter. Okoro outside. Now here's Russell. Guarded closely. Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Podziemski with it. Guarded by Russell. Podziemski into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Powell with it. No made baskets yet. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Over to the wing. Mobley outside. Back to Podziemski. And Carter with the block. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Denver leading by 12. Powell outside. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Pass to Hachimura. Nurkic against Carter. Now Pajimski. Off target from three-point range. Powell passes to Russell. Outside Wembanyama. Count it. Good. Wembanyama's got 18.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
It's tipped. Here's Nurkic. The rebound by Carter. The Nuggets lead by 16. Pass to Russell. Powell with it. To the inside. Carter, good. He's got 6.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Pajemski. Mobley, a screen on Russell. Shot clock at 5 to stop the drought. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Carter from outside. Pajimski grabs the board. Lakers trail by 16. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Rizachet. Powell covers. Second chance effort. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Nuggets on top, up by 16. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Rui Hachimura is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Brandon Pajimski. And it's Kamare in at the 3. Now here's Pajimski. Powell covers. Good on the shot.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They led by as many as 18. Outside Carter. He shoots a 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Pajimski. Hachimura outside. Back to Pajimski. Up top, Anunoby. Pass to Hachimura. Outside Anunoby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Rudy Gobert picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Lakers, OG Anunoby taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only one day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Powell. Diabate's checked in for the Lakers. Good on the second one. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Vassell outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
When Vassell pounds it inside, Devin can make things happen.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting two.
And that one falls for Vassell.
Such an important part of this team. Vassell, a great athlete who can guard multiple positions on the court. That's so valuable.
And so Vassell nails both of them. Lakers trail by 18. Pass to Kamari. Back to Anunoby. They double him with Barrett. Here's Diabate. Now Boucher. Here's Diabate. Yet to see a basket. Here's Podziemski. Gets the three to fall.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Barrett passes to Gobert. Back to Barrett. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Pass to Anunoby. Let's go with a three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Then how about Brandon Podziemski, Richard? When he's given the minutes, he can stuff the stat sheet.
Yeah, even when it comes to his rebounding, BA, that's the result of great heart, great hustle, and great timing. His teammates feed off his energy.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Garland against Anunoby.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
At the line for the Lakers, OG Anunoby, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Carter. Back to Garland. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. To the paint. Gobert passes to Barrett. Just 4 to shoot. Fires for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Pajemski. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Anunoby. Driving to the basket. Over Garland. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Denver leading by 13. Outside Barrett. Back to Garland. Left side Carter. He tries for three. Gobert kicks it out to Barrett. The three. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
You gotta like the quick decision making from Barrett. Not even hesitating at all off the catch.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Pajemski. Boucher against Carter. Pass to Anunoby. Puts up a three. Drops in the three. Anunoby's got 8 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now a timeout called by Denver. The Lakers making a switch here. Now here's Barrett. Tight defense on him. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Here's Pajemski. Pass to Kamari. Anunoby with it. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Now here's Pajemski. He's guarded by Vassell. The shot by Pajemski, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Garland against Anunoby. Picked by Gobert. Garland for 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Lakers trail by 13. Anunoby passes to Boucher. Stolen by Vassell. Back come the Nuggets on the run. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's a strong move by Vassell. He plays with more power than I think you actually realize.
Now here's Pajemski. 9 points in the game. They set the pick. Anunoby on the take. Here's Mobo. He's checked by Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it. Wembanyama's checked in for the Nuggets. And the Lakers also making a switch. Risache, he's checked in for Pajemski. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3-ball. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth 3-point shots.
The three from Ricochet. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell is progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. Here's Anunoby. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Boucher. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time for the Nuggets. Okoro is checked in for Barrett. Norm Powell comes in for Vassell. And Russell is subbed in for Garland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Evan Mobley comes in for Camara. The Nuggets lead by 20. Russell to pass to Wembanyama. Down low. Here's Powell. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Ricochet. Back to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. And here's Nurkic for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Powell off the drive. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Pass to Anunoby. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And Los Angeles making a change here. Hachimura's checked in.
OG Anunoby at the line for 1.
Denver leading by 21. Powell outside. Wembanyama screen. Powell's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Now here's Mobley. Guarded by Okoro. Outside Anunoby for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Okoro. Over Mobley. Okoro, no good. Lakers trail by 21. Here's Ricochet. Nurkic, a screen on Powell. Here's Ricochet. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. And out on the wings, Zach Ricochet has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Here comes T-shirts. Get on your feet, fans. T-shirt time, everyone. Let's get loud. reception gets free t-shirt. Let's hear you. Let's go, fans. I want to hear you get wild right now.
Kamara, he's checked in for Evan Mobley.
Number 14, Tumani Kamara.
Lakers trail by 21. Here's Rizachet. No points yet. He's off on that one. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Inside, Wembanyama. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Rizachet. To the inside. Pass to Kamari. Hachimura outside. Back to Anunoby. Here's Rizachet. Lets it go from deep. Russell with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Gobert. He has 6. And Powell with the stuff.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
To the paint. Nurkic inside. He's against Gobert. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
Now here's Powell.
Los Angeles Rizachet. That's his first personal foul. 13 fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Norman Powell. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And Denver making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Diabate's checked in. And the second free throw is good. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Inside. Powell with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Russell. Drops in the layup for 2. Russell's got his first basket.
Oh, defenses try to get physical with Russell, but he has great body control and composure. Tough to throw him off his game.
Now here's Hachimura. Still no points. And Anunoby for 3. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. Here's Russell.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Russell taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Rizachet. The three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Now an update on Evan Mobley from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report update from LA's head athletic trainer. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation, but undeterred, already back in action and pushing through it. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Anunoby. Here's Kamare. 6 to shoot. Here's Mobley. Sinks that one from the post. Mobley's got 8.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Garland. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Kamare. Now here's Anunoby. Buries it from 3. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Vassell. They get it again. Out to Garland. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 19. Here's Mobo. Anunoby on the wing. Mobley outside. Pass to Kamari. Here's Mobo. Anunoby passes to Mobley. An easy 2 on the layup. 10 points for him.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Timeout. Now a timeout called by Denver. Here's Barrett. 5 points in the game. Back to Garland. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Pass to Diabate. Now Anunoby. 19 points in the game. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
At the line for the Lakers, Diamante, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Denver leading by 18. Down low. Snatched away. Here's Kamari. Pass to Diabate. Now Anunoby. Guarded by Garland. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the Lakers making a change here. Boucher's checked in. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mobo from behind the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
So it's Denver now. It's an 18-point game. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Vassell. The Lakers with a rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Boucher. Here's Mobo. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Denver leading by 18. Here's Vassell. Crosses over. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Kamari. Mobley outside. Here's Mobo, covered by Wembanyama. To the inside. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Denver. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Barrett. Garland with a screen on Mobley. Barrett passes to Gobert. The 3 from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Anunoby. They double him with Wembanyama. Here's Kamari. And Gobert with a block. And they're able to recover. Here's Kamari. Defended by Gobert. Here's Mobo. They get it back. Boucher. And finally they hit one.
That'll drive your coach crazy. Failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Garland. He has 7. The offensive rebound. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Now here's Podziemski. He's got 9. Mobley, a screen on Russell. Pass to Mobley. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Russell finds Barrett. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Mobley, a screen on Barrett. Here's Rizachet. What a terrific move that is.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Denver leading by 19. Russell to pass to Barrett. Outside Carter. Second chance shot. Rebounded by the Lakers. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Tries the spin move. Pass to Nurkic. Over Barrett. Outside for Boucher. From the arc. Over to the left wing. The 3 from Rizachet. Hits the trifecta. Rizachet's got 5 points.
And you see how dangerous Rizachet can be from deep, especially considering how fast his release is.
Russell to pass to Barrett. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. And he drops the first. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Okoro. The Lakers making a switch here. And Barrett drops them both. Lakers trail by 18. Here's Kamari. They double him with Barrett. Pass to Nurkic. Up and over Carter. Shot by Nurkic. No good. And it's Powell with the ball for the Nuggets. Barrett into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose.
Mobley outside. Down low. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura, equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
Now here's Anunoby. 19 points in the game. Pass to Mobley. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
Shooting from Los Angeles, Evan Mobley. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Denver leading by 15. Powell with it. He's got 7. To the inside. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Hachimura.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Mobley. Now Nurkic. Here's Kamari. And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul of the game. Diamante's checked in for the Lakers.
Lakers substitution. Number 35. Musa Diamante.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Hachimura finds Mobley. Here's Kamari. Powell covers. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anunoby. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anunoby's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Barrett passes to Powell. Three-pointer. And there's Barrett on the assist from Powell. Barrett's got 12.
Yeah, this is what Barrett does best. A talented scorer who keeps things simple on the offensive end.
Pass to Kamari. Anunoby for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Powell. 7 points in the game. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
One shot.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Denver. Boucher's checked in for Los Angeles. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. The three, Barrett. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Barrett against Mobley. Anunoby. Russell with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 15. Pass to Powell. Inside. Outside Wembanyama. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got 10 points in just the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Nuggets. And he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Mobley. He's out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Anunoby in at the 1 spot. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
So it's Los Angeles now. Denver getting their last shot to go. 5 on the clock. Pass to Diabate. Here's Kamare. And the three off target. And so Garland will bring it up for the Nuggets. Jacks up at 3. Rebounded by Kamare. And here's Anunoby. Here's Kamare. He's guarded by Vassell. Mobley outside. Here's Diabate. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Kamare. Here's Boucher for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Powell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gobert with it. Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Buries it down low. Wembanyama's got 39.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now here's Anunoby. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And it's Garland on the drive. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Barrett's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Wembanyama, high post. Just 5 to shoot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, poor guy.
And Denver will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Okoro comes in for Barrett. Strawther's checked in for Vassell. And Payne is subbed in for Darius Garland. throw good, Wembanyama. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here's Nurkic. Pass to Rizachet. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And there's the ability to finish for Rizachet. Nobody scares him at the rim.
Here's Strother. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Lakers call.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Rizachet. Mobley with it. Guarded by Okoro. From the right block. Mobley, no good. The Nuggets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Left side Payne. Wembanyama screen. 4-3. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good for Wembanyama. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Hachimura finds Mobley. Rebound by the Nuggets. The Nuggets on offense. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Here's Strother. In close. He hits it. The Lakers shooting 40% so far in this one. Outside Podziemski. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's Payne. The pass to Okoro. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Isaac Okoro, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Rizachet. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
It's always good to see Rizachet mixing it up down low.
Here's Strother. Inside. 4 on the clock. Shoots it from the high post. And that one comes up a bit short. The Lakers have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Mobley, a screen on Payne. 3-pointer. The shot by Podziemski, no good.
got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Outside Payne. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Showing what kind of hang time he's got there. Using a little double pump when you can just go straight up with it.
Carter, he's checked in for Denver.
At the line for one, Cameron Payne.
The Lakers shooting only 39% so far in the game. Now here's Podziemski. Launches it, sinks it from distance.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Payne, the pass to Eubanks. Eubanks the screen. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Rizachet. Now here's Mobley. Guarded by Okoro. The fadeaway. Mobley, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 19-7 run. Payne, the pass to Okoro. Back to Payne. Now here's Eubanks. Here's Carter. Rebound by the Lakers. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Podziemski. Back to Hachimura. There's the double team with Carter. Here's Rizachet. Rebounded by Denver. Carter's got 5 rebounds in the game. For Denver, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Okoro outside. Pass to Carter. Here's Strawther. Fires the 3. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got 4 rebounds now. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A different look for Denver. Wembanyama's checked in for Eubanks. Powell comes in for Strawther. And Russell is subbed in for Payne. The Lakers also with a sub. OG Anunoby's checked in for Evan Mobley.
One shot.
So it's Denver now. Now Russell. Wembanyama, screen on Anunoby. The 3 from Russell. Can't get it to drop. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Hachimura against Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by Carter. Denver's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Russell finds Powell. Now Okoro. Russell from outside. No good there. Anunoby on the wing. Guarded by Russell. Pass to Podziemski. Nurkic with the ball. Here's Rizachet. Guarded by Okoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, Ricochet is already advanced with the ball in his hand. He knows how to pick up that whistle.
Ricochet, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Coming into the league, a lot of people see Zachary Ricochet as a 3-and-D guy. The question becomes, what more can he bring to the table as he matures as a player?
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. For Denver, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Los Angeles shooting 27% here in the fourth. This one for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Wembanyama with it. From down in the low post, it goes. Wembanyama's got 13 points in this quarter.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Anunoby for 3. Knocks down the long J. Anunoby's got 27. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Denver. Pass to Powell. Back to Russell. And Anunoby pulls it down.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Now Nurkic takes the 3. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Wembanyama. And he gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 48.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Outside Pajemski. Nurkic with the ball. Nurkic, a screen on Powell. Here's Pajemski. Drains the triple. Pajemski's got 9 points now in the second half.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, in a great win for the Nuggets.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Victor Wembanyama.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Now here's Nurkic. Here's Ricochet. Back to Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. Denver grabs the miss. Okoro with the ball. Nurkic picks him up. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wembanyama. Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Ricochet. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Rudy, you guys came to play tonight. Can you talk about the motivation right from the opening tip?
We just wanted to have a good defensive game. Come out ready and make sure we communicate and run back, because these guys are very talented, and we did a great job.
The communication paid off. Thanks so much.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game. Victor Wembanyama.